evil blanket fish has awoken.
All right. Hey, Nami, how you doing? Yep. I was filling up my water since I just noticed it was empty right before I started. Doing okay. All right. So we left off yesterday. We were in the subway, and we were going to have to do some, hopefully not too annoying, and that thing is always loud, hopefully not too annoying demon negotiation to get him rare material. Right here. Okay. So what is it that I have to do again? Ask Hunab-ku for information, then form a pact with Sekher and ask it to lower the bridge. I had already formed the pact with Hunab-ku before I finished yesterday, and that was right where I ended. Now we gotta pump it for information, and then find a level 50 Sekher, S-E-K-E-R, and ask it to raise that platform so that we can get to the material. Yeah, that's what everybody says about the elimination diets. Whether it's going vegan or going all meat, either way, you lose a bunch of weight pretty quickly. I think it does plateau fairly quickly also. But you do lose a lot of excess weight right away. Suede special, that was Persuade special. Katsuya Maya Uwa. Alright, so now we just have to find Sekher. Well, no, it's just that after a certain amount of weight loss, your body wants to hold on to what it has left. And it just plateaus. I mean, congratulations on what you've already lost, and hopefully you can take it further. But I'm just going off of secondhand knowledge anyway. This is just stuff that I've heard about. Hey, invalid. I don't know. I hear anime is pretty heavy in carbs. The next game is Valkyrie Profile Covenant of the Plume. Hey, Herbie, how you doing? And then I don't think I've decided what I'm going to play after that, but whenever I get to whatever I'm playing after that, that's when the Redeem will be back up. Hey Ragnar, how you doing? No, Xenoblade 2 is still... I'm still not even 100% sure I'm going to continue the series. Just... I talked about it before, but I'm having a hard time balancing paying full price for a 5-year-old game that's $90 once you count the expansion, especially when it's a series that I'm still not 100% all in on. I jumped in for a little bit, basically just to say hi, but no, I haven't really been watching it. So, I mean, if it pops up on sale, I'll see about getting it. But yeah, like I said, I really don't even pay full price for any of the other games I get. And it's hard to justify paying full price, and a high full price at that, for, like I said, a series that I'm still not 100% on board with. Well, yes and no, because Baku's just going over the cutscenes. Like, I'd have to see... I'd have to probably look more at the gameplay, and if it's inundated with as many, like, horrible side quests as the first game was. If finances weren't so bad, I wouldn't have an issue with picking the game up. If it were last year, I wouldn't have a problem picking the game up. But unfortunately, stuff has happened this year to where my monthly bills have had a few more bills added to them. So, yeah, money is tighter, and I was already at the point where I was only picking stuff up on sale, and now I kind of have to stick to that, you know, for that reason. Yeah. Well, in my case, it was more that I had to get not a new vehicle, but I had to get a different vehicle for work. So I'm paying for that every month. So that's an expense that I didn't have last year, as well as my rent going up. So between those two, I mean, I've always kind of rode the line. I've never had too much spending money on hand. I'd prefer to have time off rather than work. That's always been my priority. So, yeah, having those bills added to me monthly has really cut down any spending cash I have. Yeah. Yep, shit happens.
おめえらが悪いんだぜ。
But yeah, it's just like I said, if this were last year or a couple of years before, I mean, I probably wouldn't even second guess just picking it up, just because everybody else wants to see me play it. It seems, but yeah, I gotta be a little more cautious with my money now. Hey, Wabon, how you doing? Still haven't come across that other demon. I've tried that. I can't because they won't take my plasma because of the medication that I'm on. Yep. I tried that when I was having I was having some money issues. I want to say about 10 years ago I tried that, and they were like, oh, with the medications that you're on for... I think it was the high blood pressure medication that I'm on. They couldn't accept the plasma. I mean, I got off those a long time ago. They weren't working. Damn it, there was something I was saying because I was hanging out in the Lost Wielders chat a little earlier today. He was playing Kingdom Hearts, and honestly, I don't even remember which one, but I've never really paid any like I've never even bothered to look into Kingdom Hearts at all. But as I was watching, it suddenly dawned on me. I said it when I was in his chat too. Kingdom Hearts missed a golden opportunity for a great visual gag. Since all of their swords are keys, they should have had, like, as you go through the game and you get all the different keys, they should have had them on like a giant key ring, like a janitor. Like whenever you equip a new one, just have like this big old janitor's key ring come out and then pick the next one off it. Like, golden opportunity missed. That, and I think from now on, because I was only in his stream for like 10 minutes before they started going on about power of friendship. I've kind of decided that instead of saying the power of friendship from now on, I'm going to start saying the power of comrade boat. Just to mix it up. The hell out. Okay, so we're in Area 5 of this place, and I think past Area 4 is where that enemy that I'm looking for shows up. Hey Kaz, how you doing? Oh, really? Well, at this point, he probably definitely wouldn't like the joke, just because the whole comrade thing has always been more Russia. So yeah, he probably may not go down too well. Okay, so that's right. I lost there for a second. Okay, that's the one that I need to befriend and then get it to fill in that gap for me. Brother's kindness. I feel like that would probably have something to do with Tatsuya and Katsuya. Yep. Katsuya and Tatsuya. That's not what it's supposed to be. Damn it, that's like the only one it mentions to get happy for this thing. I have to go to the bigger FAQ to see if I can find one. I don't know why that one's not working though, it's supposed to. I feel like there's like cascading triggers or something in this game that I've missed a couple, because there's a lot of things that the FAQs are saying are supposed to, like rumors that are supposed to show up and things like contacts that are supposed to work, and they're not. And I feel like maybe there's some kind of trigger that I missed way back that's stopping all these things from happening. Okay, so he is Tower level 50. So, horoscope reading is supposed to make him happy. I think that's just Ulala. No, she's fortune telling. What's horoscope reading? Well, I'm looking at the full GameFAQs FAQ. Like, it's still missing stuff. Like, that was where I got the bad information for getting the Flamenco de Passion contact in the beginning. It told me it had me do things out of order and I missed it. And I'm still using it, but like, it says that right after Mount Iwato, when we get Tatsuya, all these contacts are supposed to be there, but they're not the ones that it's saying they are. Okay, so horoscope reading I don't have access to because Ellie's not with us anymore. Okay, so Persuade and Persuade Special should also work. So, Katsuya Mine.
こんな無駄な争い。
Wait a minute. I just realized something. Can't make a pact with it because we're 2 levels short. Oh yeah, it's her jacket. And of course, with this game being the way it is, I can't just come back here later, because whenever you're done with a story dungeon, it's closed off. So I'm gonna have to grind out 2 levels just to be able to get this thing. I'm not even sure if it's worth it. What's it used for? Okay, so it's to make armor and helmets. But you can buy them, but they're really expensive. Yeah, I think we'll just skip that. Yeah, because it was bad enough when I was going to have to do these demon negotiation stuff to get that thing. But now that I'd have to grind a whole 2 levels just to be able to do the demon negotiation.
やれやれだな。
How are we doing on persona growth though? 6. He's about to finish. So whenever she's done with hers, I need to switch the accessory that they rank up faster on the Katsuya so you can catch up.
りをつけるまでは死ねないんだ。
爪が甘かったな。かわいそうにな。悪いな。警察だ、全員動くな。
Let's see if it works.
I'm champion.
Since I know there's like a hit all elemental instant kill for every element in this game through the fusions. So we got the wind one right now. I thought he just nulled elements, he reflects them. I just murdered 2 of my own teammates. Okay, so this was the final dungeon in Innocent Sin. There's still a couple more after this, I know. Tenchu soldiers, finally the prophecy of Torifune has come true. Gozen awaits. All we need to do now is release Joka to cleanse the Kagari of the world by the hands of the 12 dragons. We ask, what has human history been up till now? Various religions, tribes, desires, values. Is a human history laden with these? A history of sin? The masses, blessed with materials, lost their ideas. They don't examine themselves or even try to atone for their sins. We must provide a dream of reconstructing a new future and cleanse the rotting world. This is the punishment, and the chosen ones will know. The future of salvation stands before us. Twisted bastard. Sugawara-kun? Yes, sir? I leave the Torifune to you. You will ascend to Utena with Gozen. Prepare the petite diva. Yes, sir. It shall be done. We watch him exit the room for 20 minutes. Not worry about your frailty, my friend. Gozen is very happy with your work. Your wish for immortality will be granted. My loyalty has finally been rewarded. Body might change slightly, though. What was that? Impressive. Well, considering you can fly with a city on top of it, it better be. This is rumored to be a ship of a god or aliens, right? Don't you think that they would have set traps or something? This ship, called Zabalba, on the other side makes bad thoughts real. You shouldn't think of anything bad. How do you know? People's fear, insecurity, hopes, it borrows the form of rumors. It is the incarnation of the unconscious world. I think that's why Philemon said thoughts would become reality in the unconscious world. All we gotta do is think pleasant thoughts. Piece of cake. No, this is his domain. Don't think anything. It's no use, the door won't budge. What's going on? Sarazawa, you thought of something bad, didn't you? It's not me. Sorry. It was something that happened previously, so I inadvertently... What? It's no use talking about what we thought. So what happened on the other side, Tatsuya? I ran. A cool head will stave off the heat, is what Maya said. That's unreasonable. You gotta be kidding me. Aha, this is not my idea of fun. The sunglasses are melting off my face. pretty much quite... It's almost quite literally the scene from Ghostbusters when they're like, choose the form of the destroyer. And alright, don't anybody think of anything, let's talk this over. And then, like, Ray immediately chooses the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Okay, so this place I have to map. Where are we starting from? Okay, that's the first floor. I'll just wait till Baofu's back up to full SP. Start doing random encounters again. Man, this is like... It didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would, even though it was kind of a pain in the ass, but... A little side quest to get the golden honey was definitely gonna be worth it. It's already kind of paying off. It's even better than Estoma. Estoma only shuts off encounters of things that are lower level than you. Golden Honey shuts off everything. Baofu full? Not quite. Oh, that would come back to haunt me. I actually missed some at the very entrance. That would suck, get through the entire dungeon just to find out that there were a couple of squares at the very beginning that I didn't get.
悪いな。お前ら全員減退だ。
ロックアウトね。
So, where did that lead? Guess I'm here. Well, I'm now high enough to make a pact with that bird, but I can't go back to the subway.
I'm champion.
警察だ、全員動くな。
I'm champion.
I've already got 2 eagers on it. Might as well. Dominion. Crap, that's one. I gotta pick that one. That one worked too, it looks like. Oh, he's got thunder baptism now. Okay. No idea then. Just try random things and hope they work out.
I'm champion. I'm champion.
Looks like it's the whole level. So now we're on B, third floor. That one coming out from. It's not that one.
I'm champion. I'm champion. ってアウトね。
Man, that accessory that ups the rate of mutation really works. She's getting a mutation almost every fight. Okay, so it was this one. That's how that one actually survived it. Was this everything but almighty? Kind of curious how much the stats are increasing every time it says stats increase.
私に寄ってくるのなんでこんなんばっかかね。
Room of Insult. We're just gonna go in here and have a roast battle. This is the Tenshu army. Seems they were caught in a trap. All these army guys walked in, the room was like, yo, mama's so fat, and they all just passed out. Is this also the work of that Nyar something? Isn't it weird? Why does he kill his own men? It's proof that the New World Order isn't aware of the secret of the Torafuni. He thinks of humans as mere pawns. They probably didn't even know of his existence. Not like I'm playing the hero, but a lot of people died. Even I would think that would be enough. Grandma said if I wanted to help people, I had to do it without thinking of the consequences. Now I finally understand. The ship, him, neither one is anything a human should mess with. Dacia said that this part of the unconscious world. Our hearts are created by multiple layers. Normally our ego is viewed as the self, with our unconsciousness lying beneath. Below this, each society has one culture, family, etc., the collective unconsciousness. These abysses spread out infinite. Think of the normal unconscious as a sea of unconsciousness all humans share. The tiny island floating in that sea, that's ego. If it is a people's rumors that created this ship, that you'd call this Sumaru society's unconsciousness. I don't care about the crawling chaos, but I'm not letting them get away. I'm gonna be the one to kill Tatsuo. Let's survive the Room of Insult. He's a cop, not a philosopher. Give him a break. Hey, Haideru, how you doing? If you don't like the new Zelda, then obviously that means you're a communist. I need to put you on a train somewhere and send you to Zimbabwe. So you can go through your capitalist retrainings in 7 hours. Something like that. I don't know. I've never even played a Zelda fully because of my cousin and us both being very stubborn. The closest thing I played to Zelda, I think, was Okami. Snap. Crescent mirror. Right, so the only one that doesn't have his maxed out is Katsuya. I mean, all I've seen of it is everybody seems to keep posting their, like, apparently there's some kind of thing where you can, like, throw mechanical pieces together and they have, like, motors that you can power to make things. And I've just seen, like, just going through YouTube, like, hundreds of videos of, like, oh my god, this thing I made, the devs surely didn't think of people would be able to do this. Like, well, I mean, if it's in there, I'm pretty sure they thought you'd be able to do that. But it's literally just everybody is like, oh my god, this thing I discovered, surely the devs never thought of this. It's like, no, you're not that smart. I'm pretty sure it was put there on purpose. Like, I know people use clickbait titles because that's what gets people to click on the video, but it's just kind of funny to see, like, you know, 100 videos all using the exact same clickbait title and all popping up within a couple of days of each other. Where am I? No, not really. Because as far as everybody says is that it's supposed to be, like, stupid hard compared to the first one. But at least the PSP version seems to be about the same. I don't know if maybe there's a huge difficulty spike at the end, but so far it's about the same as the first game.
Champion. I'm champion.
Okay. Once we get his maxed out, I can probably start turning the encounters off. 'Cause I think just having these personas should be enough. At least for now. Maybe even till the end of the game.
I'm champion.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's fan translation, so it's the Japanese dub. I need to map out that little part. Looks like there's a teleporter there.
I'm champion.
Yeah, that's what I mean. This is the Japanese dub, so yeah, it's intended. Okay, so I'm just missing that tiny little part on this floor. It looked like there was a teleporter there, so I guess it's somewhere else will be a teleporter, so I can come back there and get that. Oh, okay, there we go. Now comes the question of where the hell am I? Okay. Alright, I see which floor I'm on now.
I'm a champion.
Alright, they're all done. At some point, I probably should finish Koster, Ildenak, and Nodens. I think they all have good skills for combination. But let's do one more fight so we can see their combination attack with all 5 of them. And then we can turn off encounters until we want to turn them back on. Alright, let's look up the order. Dragon Cross, so Baofu, Ulala, Maya, Katsuya, Katsuya.
悪いな。
Alright, so counter's off. We want to turn them back on. Let's finish mapping this out. Hey everyone, wait up a sec. Let's walk a little slower. Suck it up. Can't keep up, we're leaving you. Can't be helped. I don't walk this much even at work. Isn't there a place to recover? It has been a while since, well, we've been underground. There was a velvet room, we could rest there. It's there. A fountain, a velvet room. Really? Awfully suspicious. That Nyarlathotep guy decides whether or not to make our thoughts a reality, right? Why does he give things so conveniently? He's playing with us. I don't know what he's up to, but if I can use it, then I will. No. Now they're both silent protagonists. This is the burden of sin. You don't have to worry about me. What? Why? Why is my only Chinya next to Maya? That's cruel, Tachan. You don't care about us? Get back. These are illusions that my heart called. Damn. Tatsuya, was the promise to protect Mayani a lie? It's okay. You don't have to suffer by yourself anymore. Huh? Where's Tatsuya-kun? What did you say? Fell for it. Come on, we gotta find him. Come on, Maya, what were you doing? Wait, I'm the one mostly at fault. Pulled a dirty trick on us. I like his style. Too bad it won't do him any good. Damn. Tatsuya's letting his pride get in the way. He's trying to carry the weight of the world on his soldiers. It's all unbelievable without seeing any proof, but it's consistent, huh? Another reality created by the hopes of Tatsuya and his friends, and a giant shadow trying to destroy the world. Torifune rumor. Is that about the ruins where they found during the subway construction? Even if they tried to create the Torifune with rumors, could the construction thing be a rumor too? At a large scale. Got room for 6. Okay, so I definitely don't need this guy anymore. I was only keeping him around for Estoma, but I have a golden honey item now. I guess the real question is, how long are we going to be without Tatsu? Kind of sucks that I had just gotten all those personas maxed out so they could do their combo attack, and they immediately take one of my members away. And I guess eventually we gonna check all of them, right? Erdar Bruner. Card for summoning the Persona Skuld of the Fortune Arcana. Card for summoning Persona Suzaku. Alright, and I guess all that's left is whatever fight is beyond there. know what? I'm glad we met again. Shinyan, don't forget about me. I won't forget. Not my sin, not you, not anyone. Tatsuya, have you forgotten? How can I forget? You broke an important promise, didn't you? That's why you're suffering, right? Sorry. Tatsuya, you can stop suffering. Let us ease your suffering. Jun, I'll accept my punishment. Not now. Tatsuya! Physical attacks don't even scratch him.
ジンヤ、今楽にしてあげるからね。
罰は受ける。でも今はダメだ。
That's not good. Well, we got off one 5-man team attack. And maybe the only one we get off in the battle if they're gonna keep putting shit on us. I wasn't paying attention to who she cast it on. Fuck. Did he have a buff on him? Yeah, they're not dodging anything. I'm not even gonna bother wasting the full revives if he's just gonna drop every time they do an instant kill spell. Okay, good, he survived. Okay, for the most part, they went easy on us that turn. Yeah, I don't think we'll get through all of that without one of them getting a status effect or something attached to him. Really only you. Maybe this though. Maybe. 3 people got status effects. I don't know. I'd like to think so, but I mean, they're kind of making a shit ton of money making them as they are now. There's nothing to get rid of panic, is there? Yeah, you just have to wait for it to wear off. should be enough to finish him off since he's already low health. Thought I taught you to hold a knife by its handle. Sorry. Don't say anything. My brother doesn't lower his head for little things like this. No, the me of this side also feels the same way. See. How can you two be brothers? I'm an only child, so I don't know, but it must be great having a sibling. Tatsu-san told me Tatsu-kun became a delinquent after the incident with his dad. Maybe he was his role model. Tatsu-san became a cop to do something about it. Knowing his brother's ways, he could not talk about clearing his dad's name. Don't go trying to stop him. At that age, him risking his life to carry this worthless world on his shoulders, let him do it the way he wants to do it. If he fails, then hold him. Leave it at that. How come I didn't realize it earlier? About this side, about the other side. Was stupid of me. Sorry, Maya, I troubled you. Alright, so we're done with the Room of Guilt. Yeah, I was just about to say it's time for me to go on break. Yeah. If anything, and it's sad because they fumbled the release, so now it has a bad rep. If anything, they were positioning Soul Hackers 2 to be the like more adult-oriented prong of their SMT spin-offs. I still say had they waited and put in the stuff that was in the November update into the game, it would have been reviewed a lot better. But I'm gonna go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue with the dungeon. Yeah, I read that when I came back, but unfortunately, I think Atlas is too big of a company that the next person, like Persona's their big moneymaker right now. I mean, it's a big company. More than anything, I'm sure they're gonna stick to formula to make sure that they make their big payday with it. I mean, hell, even this game, all the way back on PS1, and the only reason this game has adult characters is because it was low risk. It's the second part of a story, so people who played the first part are more than likely going to play the second one to see how it eventually, you know, turns out. And if this game didn't, I mean, I doubt they spent that much on this game. Like 70 to 80% of the assets are reused from the first game. So even this game, if it didn't do well, would have been a small risk for them. So that's why they took a risk with the adult protagonists. And unfortunately, I think what they did with Soul Hackers 2 was a self-fulfilling prophecy. You know, big corporate, like, as we've pointed out many times before, big corporations in Japan are very hesitant to take risks. So obviously they still think it's a risk to make a game with older characters. So to test the water, they decide to make a game and give them a very small budget and a very tight deadline, which is, you know, not ensuring that the game is gonna release badly, but it's definitely not helping. And yeah, when Soul Hackers 2 came out, it didn't get reviewed very well. I still say it would have been a lot better had the November update stuff been in there, but even then, there were a lot of reviewers that were just shitting on it for it being low budget. And I'm not gonna say it isn't. I mean, it's not till like maybe the last 1 or 2 dungeons that the levels actually look interesting. Before that, it's all subway tunnels and warehouses. Yeah, the timing was bad too. But it's just one of those things of where, you know, they believe that people only want to play games with high schoolers in them. So they shoot themselves in their foot when they're testing to see if people want to see games with older characters. Because they don't want to lose anything because they think it's a risk. They don't put much money into it. They don't put their best people on it. Like, it was a side project, like 100% a side project in every sense of the word. And then when it doesn't make a shit ton of money, they're like, oh, see, we were right. People just want to play stuff with high school kids. Yeah, because both of those games got money and their best people put on it. And that's what I'm saying. I think it was a self-fulfilling prophecy. They didn't have faith in it. They didn't put the resources into it. And, I mean, as they say, they got what they paid for. A lot of people didn't like it. And like I said, even with all the changes, I still think it would have been better with all the stuff that came in November. But even then, I saw a lot of places reviewing it, and a lot of user reviews also that said that they didn't like it because it was low budget. You know, and yeah, compared to SMT5 and Persona 5, it was low budget. It was very clearly low budget compared to those games. Now, the only reason why I do have faith that we will, at some point in the future, hopefully in the near future, not the far future, we'll start getting more games with adult protagonists, is that there's a trend right now in anime, or manga actually, I should say. They haven't really made, but there's, like, Spy Family was one of the first ones. But there's a trend in, like, the online publication for manga where they're getting a lot of interest in manga that are dealing with older protagonists. And like I said, Spy Family was one of the first ones that kind of rode that wave of older protagonist manga being super popular. I can never remember of another one. There's this other one where it's like an old man who's working in a shop, who's actually an assassin that comes out of retirement. It's kind of John Wick, if John Wick were, like, much older. That's another one that's doing really well. Kaiju number 8 is another one. Like, I can't wait to see that one become an anime. The main character in that, I can't remember if he's 29 or 34. Because he's, like, barely on the cutoff date for, like, entering the Kaiju Defense Force, and I can't remember if it was 30 or 35 that they had raised the age to, that he finally decides to give it another shot. But, I mean, if that trend continues in manga and then also continues into anime, at some point, the video game industry in Japan is going to take notice that there's interest in older protagonists, and they'll start giving us some. That's just the problem with the way they do things over there. Nobody is ever willing to be the first one to do something new. Yeah. But it's kind of one of those things where you have to prove yourself. Like, all these developers have it in their head that their characters need to be teenagers. So if you're gonna make a game with older characters, like, it needs to be a blockbuster. If it's not a blockbuster, then they're just gonna look at it like, oh, well, I mean, it did okay. It's not great. I bet if it was high school kids, it would have made more money. Like, it has to be undeniable that the game is great because of, not in spite of, the characters being adults. Like, we need a breakout hit that does that. I honestly really wish that the devs would pay more attention to the indie scene. I think one of the reasons why it always worked out for FF is that they kind of leave it ambiguous. Like, unless you go online and look for the ages of those characters, you're not gonna find it. And they usually make them pretty enough that you, like, high school age kids can assume that they're the same age as them. Didn't I just get out of the room of guilt? It's another room of guilt. Datsuya, what is this? It's some sort of teleportation device. There was another symbol on the other side. It's called Petite Diva. It's written here. Symbol of Kandori. If we use this, we might be able to get back to the city. Well, if you're talking about 7 Remake, yeah, you can tell. If you're talking about original FF7, I mean, don't tell me you can tell age on those, like, fucking Lego Build-A-Block characters, unless you actually looked it up. Also, Haidaru, I don't know what you look like. Maybe you do look like Barrett. Since we can get back here, why don't we go back to the city? I'm getting hungry. I'll leave it up to you, but do we have the time to be leisurely? Let's finish this quickly. Datsuya is really skillful with his hands. My real brother wasn't. No point to that discrimination. They're both my little brother. It seems to be designated coordinates model, so I set it to Elias Shrine. We should be able to get back here, too. Well, yeah, I mean, that was one of the first full 3D. It's all like maybe 100 polygons per characters, maybe? I mean, the only thing that would probably save Wild Arms from looking worse is the fact that it only does that in battle. I mean, it looks bad in battle. But at least, you know, the rest of the game, it's 2D sprites. I do remember renting it and not being a fan. Like, I think I only played up until the part where you're, like, on the plains fighting the boar. Like, literally only an hour or so. Let's go see if we can turn this map in. Kavya. Yeah. All of them up until Nier Automata were done by... They kept giving Yoko Taro Kavya to work with. That's actually kind of funny. Dude, wasn't there day and night in the Nier remake? Maybe not night, but I could have sworn it went to evening. I mean, I'm honestly not surprised. I'm still kind of shocked they even let Drakengard 1 go out. Especially in Japan, because there was a lot of stuff that was censored or, changed slightly for the American version. Like the Japanese version, like I'm still shocked they actually let that game release. They were probably terrified of what Yoko Taro would do next. Yeah, it definitely was not. The Watchers dance. He has a pulse. Yeah, I think they might have kept Yoko Taro, like, chilling out in a room somewhere until he made something more tame, and that's when they let him make Nier. Because I think Nier, it was Drakengard 1, and then Nier, and then Drakengard 3, and then Automata, I think were the games he made for him. So I think they may have just had him, like, in a rubber room somewhere, like, are you better? You gonna keep making this crap? Like, calm down, I got an idea for another game. Save me. I don't want to die. It's alright. You're not gonna die. What happened? General became monster. Close, but not quite. Thank you for the resub, Webon. You got the Shadow Hearts one, not the Drakengard one. Also, I saw a notification on Twitch today. They've released like their in Twitch version for you to make and put your alerts in. I haven't messed with it to see if it's better than what Streamlabs does or not, but they've released one. Maybe. Like I said, I'd have to mess around with it and make sure it has all the same features that the Streamlabs one had. I assume maybe it'll do more. Maybe there's some stuff on there that I did that I won't be able to do there. But I'll have to mess around with it at some point. It would suck, though, having to transfer all the alerts that I have to that one. Tell daughter, grab your dream. I don't think they are. I mean, if they do, then yeah, I'll have to transfer them all over. But that would be really dick because, I mean, everybody has their alerts off of Streamlabs. You'd essentially be telling your entire user base to migrate everything they've made. What? What was Sugawara? City's flying again, just like it was in the first game. Of course, it took flight before we did this dungeon last time, I think. You kidding me? What have they done?
まだ間に合う。須藤はきっとあの城だ。まだ蒼龍の神事とやらが残ってる。俺たちはまだ負けちゃいない。
Man, that guy wasn't kidding when he said your appearance might change a little bit when you get your immortality. Started off with this. See if we can get a chunk off of him. Apparently he's weak to fire. So does he just heal 775 every turn? Oh no, he's healing off. He's healing off of whatever element that is bouncing off of her. That's weird that he's healing for 775 off of something that doesn't actually do damage. No, he just heals 775 every turn regardless. Baofu's the only one that has Makakaja. Oh, wait, no, he has it also. Okay. I don't care if you're immortal or not. You lose. Oh, I guess him healing 775 every turn, that was supposed to be his immortality. It's no good. It's not budging an inch. Couldn't land this ship even if we wanted to. What are we gonna do? The city's flying. At this rate, the dragons will appear and the Earth's axis will rotate. As long as we're alive, we can stop it. Tatsuya's right. We haven't lost yet. We're gonna bring this ship down the way we're gonna bring down Pseudo, even if he has backup. That's fine, but looking at the teleport device he used, we can't stand around. A bit late, but we're going back up. like we caught the last ride out of there. Spend all my money before the world blows up or something. Might not be a bad idea. Done with that. Well, I guess I can't get the ancestral personas because I'm supposed to talk to Mizuno in here and she gives me a rumor. But it says she's not here. I guess I missed a step somewhere. Jolly Roger should have a room with it pod Paracha move. Alright, night, Hideru. Sleep well. Actually, why did I even do that when I can go buy... Let's go buy the one from Toya since it's already better than what he's selling. Where was Toya though? Well, if you want to play it again, I mean, didn't they just release the HD texture pack for it? Mod? Oh, there's two more searches. Might as well do them. I mean, there's still people talking about the fact that they might be remaking it already. Mostly because they're selling, like, figurines from Xenogears again. Which, I mean, that's not really any big indicator. More than likely, yeah. But you know how people get. If they even breathe in the direction of the game, people say there's going to be a remake. try again to see if she's in the office. If not, then yeah, I lost out on whatever quest the ancestral personas is. I am Joka, the one who opens the door to Utena, suggested to solemnly offer ancient prayers. I am Fukugi. Prayers are Kotodama, the spirited words. You should gather the 7 Kotodama and offer ancient prayers. This is the Big Dipper, right? There's one more in between the statues. What's that one? Black hole. That means trouble. Prayers? 7 Kotodama? Are they saying if we don't figure this out, we won't be able to open Utena's door? There's no door connecting to the back, so those lights lead somewhere. Actually coming here, I need to go ask the guy. Who was he? Hirasaka. Oh, guess there's no map for this place. Oh yeah, they did. I think like not too long ago they did another like it was either a figurine or a model of some of the Xenogears mechs, and that got everybody saying there was going to be a remake. Apparently I can skip this whole dungeon just by putting in the password. I'm tempted to do it. Did some research prior to coming here. Perseus is a constellation named after the man who slew Medusa in Greek mythology. Many people of ancient times believed in the stars, and it's no surprise that Perseus was picked. He was a heroic figure. It is a bit odd for them to use a Western name, but people today have strange ideas for magic. Other effective rumors, I guess. Hey, you're such a hard-working guy, so what's a henbag? Henbai is a type of magical stepping that originated in China. With this, you crush evil stars and invite good luck. Hoktoku is a magic where you draw Ursa Major on the earth to sanctify and protect that area. Most likely it means to walk in a certain pattern, or something like that. I'll save here. Let's see if we can do the bosses. If so, we can skip the whole dungeon, I think. Or most of the dungeon. Okay, so I'm supposed to walk in the shape of the Big Dipper, but... guess that's it. Which Kickstarter was it? I think their estimated release date is March 2025. But that's also, you know, pending delays, and also I doubt they're going to release both at the same time. I don't know which one would go first. Pseudo, you bastard. Finally gone mad, Tatsuzo. Mad, you say? This world is what's gone mad. Tell me what's stirring this country. Fronts, fatigue, and contradictions. People think only of themselves, and so punishment will be yours again. This world is decayed. All the system and all humans who live off of it. Damn you, Tatsuzo. What right do you have to judge us? That's bullshit. Deceiving people with stupid curses. Your deception ends here, old man. Fools, you don't understand human nature. Curses and fortunes were things you wanted. Look down there. People are still curious about fortunes, jinxes, and wish for good luck. You cannot stop a heart that involuntarily pumps its blood for curses, or the pulsing power of life it brings. Arise, Gozen. I have delivered you the Kigari of my sinful compatriots. Let people's words become a reality. my god. Behold, the Earth Dragon will destroy Earth along with Joker. Axis will shift and people shall die. I have transformed history. What is life if you can't even bear this? Also, why me too?
また一人落ちた。
無様だぜ達蔵。人を欺き陥れ続けた慣れの果てがそれか。
お前の罪汚れ僕たちが払ってやる。
So this one is apparently weak to ice. Let's go ahead and start off with this. So Tatsuya goes last. So putting Makakaj on him would up the damage the most. Let's see how much it does now. Yeah, I figured eventually that was going to have to work on someone. God damn it. Again, Maya. And that's really shitty, like having a boss that all he does is spam insta-kills. And that's basically 2 bosses in a row that they've done that. Maybe that's why a lot of people complain about this game, because I know I haven't played it yet, but I know people complain about Final Fantasy II because of that, because like all the last bosses are just insta-kill attacks. I mean, SMT has its share of, you know, enemies with insta-kill attacks, but it's not off, like, they don't usually have bosses that just do nothing but spam insta-kills, and especially not 2 in a row. It's no use, the Earth Dragon and Joker aren't disappearing. At this rate... Source of evil still remains. That's that dried up thing him?
そうか、そいつをやるまで出てこないつもりなんだな。
我の眠りを覚ます者は何者ぞ。
Apparently, if you do the quest for the ancestral personas, their combination attack one-shots this guy. And that's literally the only thing it does, is one-shot this guy. This guy is apparently weak to sword and resists magic. Actually, it says he still takes damage from the body. Alright, so I guess the question is, how much does he resist magic? Hey, Alt, how you doing? What are you playing today? Fantasian. Man, I've wanted to play that game, but I do not own any Apple products to where I'd be able to play it and stream it or anything. So I'm in the group that is just hoping for a port in vain. How you been enjoying it so far? Oh, did you? It absorbs havoc? Oh, this This FAQ did not say that. Once again been lied to. So that's out. I mean, he resists it, but let's see how much damage it does anyway. Oh, it's not too bad. I can still up that with Makakaja. Of course, that's 3 bosses in a row that have insta-kills. Party-wide insta-kills. That hurt, but was still good. What the hell? Why did they not do the combo attack? I know I set them to do the combo attack. Why did they not do it? Like, they did all the skills individually in order. Yeah, no shit. I was completely cheated on that round. Oh hell, I should have Tatsuya attack. His crit, if he crits, it does almost as much damage as their 5-man team attack. Do I have anybody with Tarukaja? I do.
遅いな。
Did we do it? It can't be. The hell is that? Where the hell are we? My domain, the collective unconsciousness. Welcome. Tatsuya? Easy now. You wouldn't want to hurt this pretty little face of yours. It suits me, don't you agree? Shut up. Humans are strange. I came here because you wanted to meet me. Now you want me to go. You're contradicting yourself. By the way, do you know the 3 poisons of life? What I'm referring to is anger, ignorance, and vengeance. There are countless others, but these are my primary sources of power. No, come now, you disappoint me. It's really simple. Even your pathetic brain can comprehend that. Trying to say that you're the shadow of us humans. So you do understand. I am a reflection of your true selves. Let's play one last game. Jun, Aikichi, Ginko. Remember what I told you, right? If they remember the other side, then this world will cease to exist. You of all people should understand, right, Tatsuya? The paradox? If you can show me your power to suppress shadows in this world, I will give back the toys one at a time. But if you cannot, they'll regain their memories and I will destroy your world. We shall start anew. Give it your best shot, and show me your desperate faces. Did you feel that? That giant energy? It was so deep, mixed with a bunch of dark emotions. Can we defeat that? Damn, I'm turning pale. Calm down. We're Kaoru Saga. Nothing you can't do. Calm down. Datsu, you fought with that monster all this time? No. That ridicule, that arrogance, that is undoubtedly human itself. Sorry, Jun, Aikichi, Ginko. I'll save you. I will. Alright, so we've started the final dungeon. But this is going to be where we have to stop for today. So, yeah, depending on how long this dungeon is and if I have to grind to be able to beat the last boss or not, we may be able to finish this tomorrow. Well, there's a post-game dungeon, but I'm probably not going to do it. Because apparently the post-game dungeon, you can't even beat it till you're on your second playthrough. So, I mean, there's no point in starting a dungeon you can't finish. Because I'm not going to do another playthrough. But yeah, final dungeon. So possibly beating this tomorrow, and then most likely, I mean, even if we can't beat it tomorrow, I'm almost positive we'll beat it within 2 days. Yeah. I kind of get it for back then. Like, I mean, it's not like we got that many JRPGs in the PS1 days. I mean, we look back on it like there's a lot of them, but they really were spaced out. So, I mean, you'd have time to play through a game multiple times before the next big release came out. Like, as for as many JRPGs as we remember there being in the PS1 and PS2 era, like, we're getting way more. Like, the releases are so close together, you just can't keep up. Actually, SMT has started doing that a lot too, ever since 4, I think. No, not 4. Strange Journey. The Strange Journey had super bosses, the Demiurge that you couldn't fight. Yeah, you couldn't fight the Demiurge in Strange Journey until you were on a second game. Actually, no, even before that, because the second Raido Kuzunoha game, you couldn't fight Lucifer unless you were on a second game. So yeah, it's actually been a thing for a while then. I don't think there were any bosses that you had to be on a second game to fight in Nocturne. I don't think. But yeah, it has been a thing with the SMT series for a while that there's super bosses or, dungeons or something that's locked behind the second playthrough. Nothing shocking. That's just something I'm not gonna do. Too many other games to play. I'll probably look forward at the map to this to try to guess if we'll be finishing this tomorrow or not. It does look like a pretty big dungeon. It may take 2 days, especially if I'm under leveled or I have to make better personas or something else to be able to beat the final boss. Have to look into it. But I mean, so far we've been getting through with what we got. I mean, like the past couple of bosses, like the FAQ is saying, "Oh, you need to go into it with this, and you need to go into it with that." And yeah, I mean, I've gotten screwed over by insta-kill attacks here and there, but just recover, keep going, beat the boss. It wasn't super smooth, but it was doable, so I'm hoping that remains the case going forward. Just make do with what I have and get it done. So, yeah, possibly finishing tomorrow, most undoubtedly finishing the day after. Which means that, what is it? Okay, so for the Saturday mornings, possibly for the Saturday morning stream, but most likely the next Tuesday morning stream, we will be starting Valkyrie Profile Covenant of the Plume. That one, I think, might actually take 2 playthroughs. I'm going to look into it and see if I can find any tips to try to get the best ending in 1 playthrough. But from what I understand, getting that best ending in 1 playthrough is ridiculously hard. It's essentially kind of like Fuga. You know, you can sacrifice teammates to get through like the tough bosses, and in order to get the best ending, you have to never sacrifice anyone. Yeah, getting the true ending in VP1 was doable on a single playthrough, though. You just had to be following a guide, like, by the letter. Yeah, if you were doing it blind, you had no chance. But if you followed like a guide and saw all the requirements that you needed, you could get the best ending in 1 playthrough. Covenant of the Plume, like, I'm not sure it's doable. I'm gonna look to see if I can get any tips. I'm sure, like, there has to, if it's doable, like somebody would have put out, like, you know, hey, if you do this, if you do this, if you do this, you can probably do it in 1. So I'll see if that's possible, but it may be something that takes 2 playthroughs to get the best ending. I do want to get the best ending for that, so we may be on that game for a little bit, and then I need to figure out. Since the game after that is my pick, I need to figure out what I'm going to do. I'm tempted to do the No More Heroes trilogy. Like, just kind of bundle up all 3 No More Heroes game as, you know, like 1 pick, since they're all like 12 hours each. That'll be like 36, 40 hours. That's, you know, about the time that we usually have for a JRPG. So I could probably get all 3 of those games in as 1 selection. That's what I'm leaning towards right now. I'm gonna look through my lists a little more to figure it out. But yeah, we're almost done with the Persona 2 duology. Which means the only one I have left to play, really, is to do a replay of Persona 1 and do the Ice Queen path. The Ice Queen or Snow Witch? Snow Queen. I can't remember the exact name of it, but the path that's in the PSP version that wasn't in the PS1 version. Because I played the PS1 version, but that was cut content when they brought it over to us. So, yeah. So we'll be continuing this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. That's right now. Let me give callouts, and then I'll end for today. So Ragna, Alt, Renji, Wabon, Haidaru, Nami, Invalid, Kaz, thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. Thank you, Wabon, for the resub, and thank you, Level 1 Alt, for the raid. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking watching. It's always appreciated. Said, we'll continue this tomorrow, and as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to... I guess let's go ahead and raid Jack. Like she is now playing Suikoden 3. As per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and till then.
Bye bye, everybody!